Okay. So it looks like I'm back up and going. I am. Just waiting for it to catch up. Okay. So we're picking up where we left off yesterday. I cannot remember where the heck I was supposed to go. Oh, go talk to what's his face. Yep. Got it. Okay.
Aloy, I was able to unlock another room in the main living area.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
There she is. You ready to head out? Hardened badasses forging into the unknown.
Yeah. This will be entertaining. Okay.
Had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
That guy's dead.
Not dead. Out cold.
Vermin.
What is that?
What the hell?
Well, looks like I don't gotta do the work.
Well, that takes the keg.
Varl, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith.
Alrighty.
Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it.
Oh.
Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here. Forge's breath. What a mess.
Whoops.
Ooh. Yeah, it's kind of chilly up here.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is. Skin's cracking from the cold.
Alright.
To knock rebels, an Asaram, a Zenith, and a freaky machine. I need a drink.
Huh. Mom,
What, honey?
this dollar came from Atlanta, Georgia, and this dollar came from Cleveland, Ohio.
Awesome.
They say what banks they're from.
Yeah, you can track your money.
I did not know that.
Oh, you didn't?
No, I just noticed that it said Federal Reserve Bank of insert town here.
Connacht rebels, an Asaram, a Zenith, and a freaky machine. I need a drink.
Oh, I bet I gotta go get that thing and carry it the heck over here. I bet you that's what I gotta do.
Don't mind if I do.
What a mess.
Oh, my phone died.
Oh, damn, that sucks.
Yeah, it's kind of chilly up here.
What else am I supposed to investigate?
Connacht rebels, an Asaram, a Zenith, and a freaky machine. I need a drink. Forge's breath.
Okay, it
What
looks
a
like
mess.
I've gotta go up.
An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else.
Connacht rebels, an Asaram, a Zenith, and a freaky machine. I need a drink.
Weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off. Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Were they watching this area? All right. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
So I land in a tree.
Yeah, it's kind of chilly up here. All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she'd lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the Asset.
The Asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl. That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the Asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
Sorry. Okay, I go this way.
There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the Proving Lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
Get out of my way.
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
Okay, chances I'm gonna have to fight someone again, get really irritated, and
This
try
was a
not to
Far Zenith
cuss.
research lab. It looks like a lot of
shall
data
see.
was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the Asset? Let's keep looking around. I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed.
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
I have no clue what I'm looking for. This thing just says, find it. Find what it is. Go search. But does not point me in a direction to search. Gotta love it. Like, seriously? I have no clue what I'm doing. Let's hope I don't die. Okay, jump over. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here.
All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well,
they were making
knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things.
Find anything that might
For
tell
their
us
own
what the
benefit.
asset is?
I don't think so.
A vending machine. Nope, not a vending machine. Okay, quit jumping up on things. Okay. Oh. Dude, get out of my way. Just stands there.
This place is huge.
No,
Some
really.
kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus. It's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
Okay.
My pack's full. I can get it from my stash later. A control console to access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
"236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve."
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
We're gonna have to check the log because, yeah, my sorry but can't remember what it was. $237. Ha! I'm getting somewhere. It didn't take a full level of genius to figure that one out. I did good. Let us see what it is. Oh, it looks like a body. That's cool. A body. Hey, I bet it's another clone of her. I was right.
Aloy. It's you.
Again.
Skin's like ice.
'Cause she's dead or frozen.
Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsiness. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least they don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed. Oh, this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye. So she's
still alive.
We need to get her back to...
That's not
shit,
good.
they can fly. Aloy. Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
2 of those Spectre things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
And I get to go fight something.
I'll protect her.
And hurt myself. My wrist will hate this. But let's
I should
see.
prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone. Here it comes! Ooh, ugly one, aren't you? I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots. That thing's quick.
Where are you? Oh, there you are. I am sure there was a much better way to do this, but I like doing things the right way, obviously.
There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
There was a weapon I could have used by the looks of it.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Erend stays in cover. Going down!
Aloy!
Erend!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
That doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Erend.
Well, then run a little bit faster. You're a slowpoke. You sit there and say you gotta go help him, but you can't run any faster?
Erend, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
By the second you need me, I'm there.
Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire. It's got some kind of shield up. I need to sneak around behind it. It'll be a tough fight if I take that thing head on. My fingers feel stiff in this cold.
I love how I gotta sneak around.
Should use something other than permanent. Shield's down! It's on the move!
I got your back, Aloy.
It's here.
Don't get that stuff on you. Hit it again. Aloy, get out of there.
Heavy weapon. I could use it against the Spectre.
Hold on. Well, as soon as it
Aloy,
runs.
you need this.
I know. Where is
Take
it?
it like a man. Now we're talking. Are you sitting this one out? It's done.
Ah. I'm old. My hands are slow.
Aloy, she's...
Alive,
Look, I swear I'm not
fish.
drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer. But we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all.
Oh. Okay.
No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing.
Okay. We shall see how this goes. Oh, my back. I think we're in for rain here.
I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze.
Yes, you
If
do.
we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
Aloy, glad you made it back okay.
I literally just said talk to him.
She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up. So, Aloy, I suppose you want information.
About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you're...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
How did you escape the Zeniths?
Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. You got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating.
Okay.
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want.
Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it?
They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit.
So you know about the extinction signal?
It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her.
Yeah, well, surprise. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them?
They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says.
Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah, I know. You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eleuthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
Verbena's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eleuthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eleuthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done. You mentioned the Zenith set up a base here on Earth. Where is it?
Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus, infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space, other survivors of the colony.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age, too. All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single... To a single location, of course not!
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are.
You were supposed to be further along by now.
Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're gonna die.
Hey. Calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
I wouldn't have taught you the song if I didn't like the way you sing it.
Oh, shit, that's right. That's...
I sure don't. You sound like a dying long leg.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia first.
What the heck? I missed the tunnel. That's why.
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment. I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The 2 remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Guy. So I guess we won't be making use of Sylens' weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more subfunctions to get.
Bam! Whoop-a-da!
It's a little loud, Erend.
I know. It makes you want to punch something.
More like someone.
You're the one that helped me find it.
Aloy.
Hey, thought I'd, check in on how you're doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
Okay.
I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps.
All right. All right. Okay, my skills. All right. Okay, now quest. I need to get a I need to actually do this because I need a frickin' ride again. How is that any
Aloy,
better?
we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
I
What
just think she
chest?
talks a lot.
You would too, if you knew everything there is to know about everything.
She can
What?
also crank out a whole army of machines to
Is
kick
she
your
talking
sorry
about?
behind once she's fixed.
Well, I guess I just better stay on her good side then.
Huh. That door's unlocked now. Looks like someone's put some of my stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them.
Okay.
My old spear. Rust helped me make it. When I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now.
Aww.
I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. This is the rite of passage that Vishav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home.
Okay. Now, I really need to go get... Wait, is there a way I can fast teleport? Wait, no. This will make my life a little bit easier. Oh. I'm gonna tackle some side quests before I go and get Poseidon. I didn't see the continue button in the corner. Good job. Good job, me. Okay, we're gonna quick save. Now, to go clear out the bristlebacks and hopefully get one as a riding partner, so I don't have to keep walking everywhere. That's my goal.
Anything awesome yet?
I've got to get another bristleback. And I refuse to keep killing my horses. My rides, I should say. They're not really a horse, but still. Okay.
Nora, if you need shards, there's a salvage operation to the west looking for hunters.
Javad said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry. I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley.
Could have swore I did this, but evidently I did not complete it. So, now we shall try again.
Dead bristleback by the falls. Better check it out. Looks like it died on impact. Maybe it charged off the cliff up there. I better keep following the trail up.
Okay.
An old mine. And a lot of broken trees. It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from? But how?
Magic.
Unless this cave leads out of the Daunt. Okay, let's see where this leads. The old cart tracks collapsed. It looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way. There's smoke from deeper in the mine. An explosion? Bristlebacks. So they did come through here. They must have gotten trapped. I'm gonna have to take them out before I can look around. Oh, here we go!
How do I get out of here? How did I get stuck in here? Well, he's gonna have to come and get me. Because I don't know how to get out of here. Oh, there.
Okay. Better take a look at where the smoke's coming from.
Now, it'd be nice if I could turn one of these into a stinking ride. But no, you keep forcing me to kill them all.
There's a lot of smoke. Looks like the mine runs pretty far back. Oh, I was not supposed to go down. There's a lot of blaze down there. There's enough blaze here to blast a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels. This note's addressed to Ulvund. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. Ulvund must have gotten greedy. Kept blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found. this easy?
Yeah, so how about I get one of these bristleback things so I can ride instead of having to walk everywhere.
So Olvend was secretly blasting in the mine, trying to squeeze it for all it's worth. Until bristleback stampeded through. Maybe the explosions blew a way open? But from where?
I really wish they wouldn't make me keep killing the bristlebacks so I could, get one to ride on to make my life easier. But no, it keeps telling me I have to kill them all.
A gemstone. It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny. Wonder if merchants would be interested. Okay, I think I have enough bitter leaf.
And I think I was supposed to collect a boar or two. Okay. So why won't they let me fix one of these bristlebacks to ride? Like, seriously, this is a lot of walking. Unnecessarily, because they can't keep having me kill them all. And I accidentally killed my ride. Okay. I got a boar. What's here? Oh, nothing I can get into. Oh, stuff I've already gotten into. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna hit the save point. Alright. Now this way. Alrighty. Oh wait, why is it still lit up? There we go. Raccoon!
No, that's not her. Can't be. Nora, if you need shards, there's a salvage operation to the west looking for hunters.
What did your sister think of her gift? Oh, Huntress? A friend of mine...
If you're in the market for salvage contracts...
You ever wonder if this is worth it? Missing these moments over a few shards?
Those few shards are gonna buy a better future back home.
You know what we need?
If you're interested, there's an Ostrom close by offering salvage contracts.
Oh, Huntress? A friend of mine is looking...
Savior, what news do you bring?
Picked up the Bristleback Trail by the quarry. Looks like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
The mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
I'm not sure, but Ulvin's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt. No, you don't think...
That Ulvin's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Perhaps. Yes, perhaps. If this is true, we need confirmation. An inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking.
Okay.
I need to go.
Of course.
Are you ready? You're in the market for salvage contracts.
At the embassy, Regalla's rebels were riding bristlebacks.
What's that gonna be?
And if they attack from the north, they might have a camp up that way.
Yeah, do that. Going out there.
Maybe I should charge shards to one.
Got a good glide in?
Oh, Huntress? A friend of mine is looking to tell me to let you talk. Someone like you.
Oh, can I please just get a bristleback to finally ride? Instead of having to kill them all? Because this is a lot of walking. And it's frustrating. Hold on the map. Oh, no. There are none. I gotta do it this way. Well, bugger. I'm gonna have to manage to not kill one somewhere along the lines so I can, you know, have a ride again.
Nora, if you need shards, there's a salvage operation to the west looking for hunters.
Good time to pull out shock ammo. Time to fight.
Hold on. Got it. Oh. Okay, let me go kill this thing. All right. I have my ride.
Let's go!
Oh, quit. Okay, now I have my ride again. Yay! Lord have mercy. The headache I went through to get this. Oh, I gotta try not to kill it again. Or let it get killed. Okay, we're gonna stop right here.
I'm gonna leave you here.
For just a second.
No, that's not her. Can't be.
Oh, so much faster.
Don't need a machine in there.
Alright, don't go far. And don't die. Like, seriously, do not die on me. Bless you. Oh.
Oi, you know what we need? 3 months.
I need a vacation.
I suppose the West has its charms. The West would be tolerable without an opera.
Okay.
Something's going on at that camp.
Gotta make all other armors look like rusted buckets of scrap.
Some kind of outpost. With pens. That might be where Regala's keeping her machines. I need to find a way to get in there. I could scan the area to see what I'm up against. And tag any rebels or machines in my focus to keep track of them. Should use shock ammo.
That's Frost. There's Shock. Okay. Son of a bitch. How do I get out of here now?
Okay, I'm in. I have to clear out this place before I can look around.
Hey,
Spotted.
see that grass moving?
Enemy spotted!
Get over there! Help! Here it comes! Don't fire alone! We have a casualty!
Run back!
Fight me!
I'm trying to. They'll just keep running. Well, I don't know what happened to my audio. Yep, and where are you? Up there.
I can't hit her!
You're right, because you suck.
Do the smart thing. Run. Don't look back. For the...
Lot of pens, not that many machines. Where'd they all go? Better check it. Well, that's one half of the bridge. But how to drop the other side?
No! Oh! I wanted to search her. No! Quit! Oh my god, the stupid character. She really gets on my nerves. Like, I legit did not say to do that. I said to search the rebel. Okay. See? Not a lot of hard work. But obviously, it's just a tad too much for my character to figure out.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
Oh, Son of a me. Hold on. Let me grab this box. Holy shit, I'm gonna end up dizzy.
Looks like there are a couple of weak points. Where the ropes attached to the bridge.
Okay, now how do I get up there?
Falling gently.
Come on, get up there. Come on. You can do it. Ah. Okay,
there.
Making progress.
Bridge is down.
Okay. Oh, it's behind me. Whoopsie daisy.
Bristleback. It looks like it fell into a tunnel. So the rebels were keeping bristlebacks here. The machines fell into the tunnel, which must have collapsed as they ran further in. What if Ulvin's explosives created the sinkhole? I should head back to Chainscrape to let Javad know.
Yes, you should.
Something's going on at that camp.
Laren knows what he's doing.
Stay here.
Our armor's gotta make all other armors look like rusted buckets of scrap. You really think... If it isn't the savior of Meridian, and of my very own operation, Larend, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. I was at Barrenlight when the Tenakth attacked. Nasty business. But every codger in Oseram is thankful you drove them off.
So what are you doing out here?
Well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure in the West. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that's ready to take advantage. We'll buy any scrap you got.
Wow.
And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West, guaranteed. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
Oh, I'd be asking, what do you need?
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Larend can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge.
And I don't know what to do.
You have got to help me.
What are you talking about?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it, but none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast.
I probably
so
have
maybe
most of
you'd
them.
be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers. Look, their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Ah, thank the forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
I'm counting on you, Aloy.
Okay.
I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt.
I can make this armor work. I know it.
Whoops, there's a tree in my way.
I should walk. Last thing I need is a machine stomping around in there.
Yeah, she is absolutely no fun.
I didn't know we had any noise.
You've got a face like a thundercloud.
That reminds me.
So I gotta go up there for a minute.
You!
Savior. You're my last hope.
Conover. She's Meridian's savior, not yours.
It's just Aloy. What do you want?
Please, no one will listen. But the Eclipse... they're here in the Daunt.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the Elite. I saw one of our sentries, Loravik, sneaking off to meet with one. I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me. And then Loravik tried to kill me. I fought back. It was him or me.
Unfortunately, there's no hard evidence that connects Loravik to the Eclipse. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure Loravik was working with the Eclipse?
Well, I was too far to hear everything. But I heard them both say the word Eclipse.
It's not the most outlandish claim I've heard, but it's up there.
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Weeks ago, during a shift change, some trespassers slipped through the gate. By the time anyone noticed, they were halfway out the canyon. Nozar didn't see the need to give chase. Let the Tenakth take care of them, he said.
Nozar wasn't one to be sidetracked, sun rest his soul. He tightened up the patrol schedules, reprimanded the sentries, and everyone moved on.
But I couldn't stop thinking about it. None of us are careless out here, meaning someone left it open on purpose. And Loravik, well, he's always grumbling about officers. But on this, he was too quiet. And after the incident, he started acting different, jumpy. So when I spotted him sneaking out of the barracks after hours, I followed. I found him arguing with a stranger, and when Loravik mentioned the Eclipse, I tried getting closer, but they heard me. The stranger took off, and Loravik lunged at me with his knife. Instincts took over. Sentries heard the scuffle and found me standing over his body.
Why don't you believe him?
We combed the woods. Searched Laravik's bunk, searched it again. Didn't find anything. Look, Conover's a good man. I don't believe he murdered Laravik in cold blood. But Nozar only listened to facts. And those who remain follow his example. And that fact is, Conover killed his fellow sentry. He doesn't deny it, right?
No, but more Eclipse are out there.
And considering there's no evidence backing up this Eclipse story, well, we can't question a dead man. But hey, if you find a bunch of Eclipse soldiers hatching an evil plot in the woods, please do let us know.
The meeting you witnessed. Did you hear anything else about their plans?
No. But the clearing where they met is just east of here, across the river.
A dozen soldiers have already searched it, Conover. There's nothing there.
I can see things others can't. If the Eclipse are in the Daunt, I'll find them.
Thank you, Aloy. Sun bless your search.
Don't get your hopes up, soldier.
Okay. Oh, can I finish this task?
Oh, hi!
And what did your sister think of her gift?
Oh, I gotta get further out of town.
No, that's not her. Can't be.
Oh, do they ever stop repeating the same nonsense over and over again?
Hammer to your head.
Good to see you again, Savior. So, you've returned from the west. Any luck?
The Bristlebacks were being penned by Tenakth rebels on the other side of the mountains. Ulvin's explosives opened up a sinkhole, dropping them into the tunnels.
Which they followed to the mine and out into the Daunt.
Right. Aside from the rebels, if anyone is to blame for the Bristlebacks, it's Ulvund.
Radiant beams of the sun! And all this time he was pointing the finger at us. Hey, bring Ulvund here. Petra, too.
Okay, are we done?
What's going on? Something's brewing.
There goes Ulvund!
Summoned like a blasted ale winch. You best be meaning to put pen to parch.
What's Petra doing with the magistrate?
Are the cards you're going to sign the concession?
What? Why's she here?
I live here too, lugnut. So what's this about?
This ought to be good.
Thanks to the Savior, the sun has shown the truth on the Bristleback incursion. Tenakth rebels were keeping pens of machines on the other side of the mountains. A sinkhole swallowed them, releasing them into the underground tunnels that led east and out into the Daunt.
So it was an accident. But let us not forget that it was the Carja...
I'm not done. The sinkhole only formed due to your unauthorized blasting in the southern mine, Ulvund.
What?
You are responsible for the machine rampage, the workers we lost, the destruction the Bristlebacks caused. All of it.
My dear magistrate, has your precious son baked your senses? I would never give such an order without first consulting you.
Evidence says otherwise. Aloy found the shipping manifest in the mine.
Ulvund is to blame!
You skirted the laws of the Sundom, Ulvund. All for a few extra shards.
Greedy as ever. That stampede crushed nearly a dozen workers.
A lot of good people
My
died.
husband was trampled by a bristleback.
I demand an official investigation. I won't be the victim of some Carja scheme.
Certainly. We'll conduct a thorough inquest into everything. Every business deal you ever put your name to.
Well, that's not necessary, is it? What if I just return to the claim?
Oh, well, that would save the crown the cost.
Of course. I'll be on my way as soon as I wrap up some previous commitments, tie up some loose ends. After all, the welfare of Chainscrape's people in a transition like
Nope,
this...
you're leaving right now. Chainscrape will be just fine.
You think she can run this scorched-out forged dump? Ha! Knock yourself out.
Get out!
Boo! Don't want you, don't need you!
Done with Ulvund!
Sergeant Ray!
Get off me!
Mud looks good on you, Ulvund.
As the sun burns away shadow. Thank you for that, Aloy.
Oh, he had it coming.
Here.
Yeah, he did. He
Please
was an
accept
asshole.
this token of gratitude. You've done the Sundom and my sanity a great service. And I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Guess we do. Not the most pleasant boots to fill, but I'll wear them. All thanks to you, Flamehair.
Alright, on to my next quest.
Almost ready to go?
Okay. Chainscrape.
Hold on, I had to go get that other thing.
We'll be better off with Petra in charge.
Looks like Ulvin's gone for good. Never thought I'd see the day.
About time he went crawling back to whatever damn hole he cleaned.
Took a hammer to your head?
Alright, now I gotta go get some metal so he can make me some food.
Keep poking. See where that'll take you.
Okay. And I'm gonna be careful going forward not to kill my ride, because it's a nightmare to try and get more. Aw, he won't do that jump? What a sissy.
Easy there. Scroungers. Milduff said I could find a metal panel in one of their scrap piles.
Come on, hurry up and die. Oh, okay. Hurry up. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, and there's another one. Oh, come on. Not that hard to kill on.
Okay, now to look through the scrap piles for a metal panel.
Where's the scrap pile? There it is. Okay.
No metal panel. Better check another scrap pile. I think I have everything I need for Milduff. Good thing, too. I can use a decent meal.
Alright. And then I needed to search this anyways for the salvage contract. Might as well kill two birds with one stone while I'm at it. I gotta take a quick break. I will be right back. One moment. Sorry about that. I am having a very wonderful time at knocking things over from where they should be. Okay.
All you want.
I apologize. I am back. Oh, slightly nauseated today. Whew. It's kicking my butt. Okay. All right. Let's get through this.
I should dismount.
I hope something happens today.
Why don't you bring that phony ass
Be welcome,
on
Outlander.
that one. Do that again.
I get something done if people stop pestering me.
Really?
Never thought I'd see the day. About time he went crawling back to whatever damn hole he threw.
Might as well while I'm right here.
With Ulvin gone, there'll
Think
be
she
less
left
trouble
any
all over.
salvage out there?
Does that mean you'll have time to fix my lucky man?
I'm surprised you managed to blow yourself away from your work bag.
Oh, that's a new quest. Nope. Actually, while I'm right here, I might as well.
I've been mulling over a design, but I can't make it work.
Then I went, luckily you got a son to worship.
A
You
harness
not
full of
by
blood
yourself.
It will let them carry 20 flagons at a time.
My best days are not in
By
the
the
past.
forge. That sounds like genius.
You! I know you see me.
Yep, and I'll deal with you later.
Oh, hey!
Ah, there you are. I happen to receive a visit from a very demanding customer. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess. I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
Okay, that was a little creepy.
Wow. Mildif, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. And your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
Okay, yeah. Alright. Let's go back to that other task. Oh wait, hold on. Okay.
It might be a good idea to stock up on some food before I head back out. And see what else.
Come to revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
I have
was
no
just
clue what this is.
passing by.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set, a Tanakh original straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you
Okay.
something special if you win it on my boards, too.
Okay, let's see what this is. Okay. Okay.
All right, let's start off simple. The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner?
Yeah.
That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are, the distance they can strike from, and of course, their health. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go.
Okay.
I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward. And remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder. Just need to, move that machine forward.
Oh.
Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round, so go ahead and pick a second machine. Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn. We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here. And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first. Now move the piece close enough to attack. When performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's... A machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain and its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat power. And your current machine has 2 points of attack power. So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference in combat power between the 2 machines is 2 points. This means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my machine. Did you get all that?
Yes. Shut up so I can attack.
Knew you were a smart one. Finish up by attacking my machine. Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move 1 space further. Try it out.
Okay.
Go ahead. Just... Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean. That's about it for your turn, then. Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there, and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those, and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine.
Oh.
Now let that machine have it. Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you overcharge your machine, you can attack a second time. And by the look of your machine's health, you'd be sacrificing your piece to defeat mine. But sometimes that can be a good thing. Overcharge your machine to attack mine a second time, and I'll show you what I mean. Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first. That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end a game in your favor. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but you did destroy all my pieces. That means you're the winner! That wasn't so hard, was it?
It was rigged in
Just
my
remember
favor.
to always check for the best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in a game or two.
I'll try and remember that.
Oh, before I forget, these are all my spare pieces. I want the Savior of Meridian to have them. It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn a game in your favor, though they'll need the right materials to craft you one. Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. I know I've lost my fair share of pieces after a night of machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new strike players. Now, if you feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
Maybe later.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
Okay, yeah. That's exactly what I thought. I got a task I gotta go complete.
Come back anytime, Red.
Well, look who's back.
To the crane!
Oh, on another note.
Let's go.
Prepare to lose.
Do I look like I know what a Nora is doing here? The counts!
How about the other night?
Ho there!
Don't do that!
Glory of Main Street.
I'm surprised you managed to pull yourself away from your workbench.
You know what we need?
Someone's in a rush.
Laughing about. We already got that.
I'm not saying I missed the claim, just
If you call a few squiggles on a piece of paper a map, sure.
the way it's
Okay,
smells.
shoot. What's this proper survey? I don't know.
Hey, that's her. She's the one that dealt with the bristlebacks.
What's Sonora doing out here?
Be welcome, Outlander.
I hope you're doing better than me.
Okay.
So?
I have to go on foot from here.
You know what? I can't remember.
But what if I don't want to go on foot from there?
Watch where you're going.
Hey, I hope you're feeling better today. There you are.
I thought I would enjoy seeing the majesty of the West. Then I arrived.
Expected this place to be different.
Yeah!
Huntress! You're back! Aloy, you managed to get those parts I asked for?
I'm working on it.
Oh, I'm a dingbat. Okay.
Good
Okay.
call. Did you find those shell walkers, Aloy?
Okay, quest. Okay, I'm looking at this contract, and it's not helping me much. Okay. Okay.
Any luck with that contract, Huntress? Whoops. Did not mean to do that. There we go. Accidentally hit manual save instead of auto. Quick save.
I bet this green shine will fetch a price. Pretty sure that's the passage Laren's contract mentioned. They know something's up. Shellwalkers use this passage regularly, and Laren wants their plating. I just need to wait them out at his camp. Might be a good idea to place some traps on the road first. Catch the convoy by surprise. I should rest up. Wait for the convoy. This should help. The convoy. It's here. There's only one Shellwalker left. Shellwalker scuttling around. Wonder what it's got in that container on its back. I'm done here. I should salvage what I can and leave the plating for Laren's crew. That's plenty of salvage for me.
Really? Really? I didn't get to it fast enough and now I gotta go find another one? Oh. Why couldn't I revive it? Okay, there's another charger. This way.
Almost done.
Get out of there quick. Man, I hate when my stinking ride dies. There we go.
An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside.
Oh, you're gonna have to wait.
Huntress! You're back!
I took down that shell walker for you.
Vonda! Rendor! We got a pickup! Per our contract, here's your payment. This will definitely help me make some great armor.
But?
Well, I realized an armor made out of shell walker plating's good, but with just a few minor additions, it could be so much better. If you'd be willing to take on a few more contracts. What do you say?
Tell me more about these contracts of yours.
I was thinking, Scrabber Jaws are powerful. I could use them to strengthen my armor. Crew spotted a pack of them not far from here, primed for salvage.
I guess I can give the contract a look.
Fantastic.
I should get going.
I'll be waiting for that salvage.
I'm gonna be running all over the place, aren't I?
I just need the right parts.
I should take a look at this contract when I have the time. Read through the details.
Okay. Alright, I will get to that eventually. I need to get to Poseidon's coordinates. Hold on a sec. Isn't there a faster way? Like, I think I've already been this way. Yes, I have. Okay, what about to this location? A little bit closer. Makes my life easier. Okay, are we there yet? Okay. Let's do this. Oh. This is probably one where it might be better I do this way. And then I come back and get my mount. I get past this, then call my mount.
Cannot catch a break from this heat.
No, you cannot.
Okay. Rebels. If I leave them be, they'll cause nothing but trouble. I should lie low. Find whoever's in charge and take them out. Maybe then the rest will leave. This must be the ruins of Las Vegas. Poseidon shouldn't be far.
I'll deal with the rebels later. I at least want to get close enough to Poseidon. Find a save point.
Steady. Gaia said this is where I'd find Poseidon, but the ruins out here are exposed to the elements. But a lot of them are buried in the sand. So maybe Poseidon is underground. If that's true, I might be able to find a way down through one of these structures.
Okay. I am going to leave you here. Do not die. While I go find a way in.
Better leave it alone for now. Shock could do a lot of damage. This'll break my fall.
Very old bathtub.
I'll find this in my stash later. Spotted.
Oh. That died a lot easier than I thought it would. Okay.
It's weak against shock.
Okay, so that building does not have a way underground. To the next building. Whoops, did not mean to do that. where I started. Okay.
I was right. There's something down there. I just need to find a way in. It's some kind of drone. Is it watching over this area? Might have some useful data. But how to get up there? Have to jump onto that drone to get it down.
I'm getting irritated. Oh my fucking... Okay, now I'm getting irritated. I'm losing my patience here.
don't think I can shoot it down.
Oh, bitch. It took off before I could get it. Oh! Nope.
It's gonna leave a mark.
Yeah, it's gonna leave a mark. But somehow I can't get this stupid thing.
Going down! Taking you with me!
Oh, that was a headache.
I should grab the drone's data now that it's down. Huh. It was trying to send this data somewhere, but the connection was severed. Guess I'll just hold on to it for now.
Okay. I more or less gotta find my way in. Now. So I'm supposed to find a way underground, but it doesn't give me any frickin' hints. That's a little bit annoying.
Acid'll do a lot of damage.
This is frustrating. This is really frustrating. How do I get underground in this area? Like, really? Just grab a damn shovel and start digging.
Here I come. Water's pouring out of that building. Poseidon's doing? I better check it out. Someone's been through here. Ugh. Refreshing, I guess.
Running in circles because the ladder is just too damn obvious.
Camping gear. Looks like there's something behind that tarp.
Come on, come on, do it. Come on.
I almost had him. I was so close. To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Morlun, it's over. Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
And so the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly a Nora spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark I. The Mark II was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a
Compressed air capsule. Hammer and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? What? Get over here. She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Moreland. Not a stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Don't mind him.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
Moreland, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. Just as my old Gramps promised me.
Okay.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow my old Gramps' footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy to...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, games and coins and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good. But then, something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. It was like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
Okay.
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred, I built the diving bubbles Mark I and Mark II. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane.
Well, because
I can't give up
probably
now.
are.
I've come too far. And the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs. I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps' workshop.
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
Okay.
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Oseram to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths. I'd say it's apt.
Apt or not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
Okay.
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
Okay. Yay. I gotta dive first, don't I? Okay, what am I supposed to do? Get up there, get up there. I'm dead. Oh, almost dead.
Got the compressed air capsule.
I thought we were finally going to get away from this place.
Well, good thing that Aloy showed up. We'll see.
The longer their sojourn in the desert, the crustier the shard counter's mood became.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
We'll find a way to get the embers. I know we will.
Optimism! It's great. Right up until the point you stumble into a machine's jaws.
According to Moreland,
Pessimism.
It
It may
south
save
of
your
here.
hide, but it'll never save your spirit.
Once again, the shard counter found he had lost the war of words.
I'll stuff a cog in it, Stemmer.
Oh, it's just that drown. And before I go to die, I'm gonna do this.
Well, this is where Moreland said the herd would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks. There. Tracks should lead me to the herd. sandstorm's blowing in. Just what I need. There's the herd. I should have the parts I need. More machines? I better deal with them first.
Oh, come on! Why can't I aim? Oh, this is what gets me dizzy.
Yes! Okay, got them all. Where did the herd go?
Oh, okay, so go this way. Alright, now I'm getting it. Hopefully I can find this herd quickly, and I will just get the rest of Poseidon tomorrow. Because, whew, I'm dizzy.
I'll keep these on me. It looks like the herd's caught between those sand spirals. I could use that to my advantage. Getting there. Gotta get more ammo. The kneecap. Good. This synthetic membrane's the right size, but it's ripped. Gotta try another machine. Steady. One synthetic membrane. I should have all the parts to build this thing now. Better get back to Moreland.
probably get a guest list of 50. So we'd need at least 3 dozen kegs. Brown ale, maybe. No. For him, scrapper sap.
Are you planning a party?
Budgeting for Moreland's funeral, thanks to you. I was this close. We were gonna move on. Leave all this nonsense behind, and you come along, you spark your wet noodle idea.
It's going to work.
I've heard that before.
Okay.
I'll leave you alone.
Do us a favor. Leave us all alone.
He's a Krabby Patty.
What can I do for you, partner?
I've got everything I need to build the
incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours.
Oh, okay. Wish me luck. We're gonna do this while we can.
Herb.
Okay. That's right. Not enough resources.
Whoa. There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red, and the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light from a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
Yeah, wish me luck.
Okay, time to see if this thing works.
Is it on? Like...
I thought we were finally going to get away from this place.
Well, good thing that AO showed up. We'll see.
So far, so good. I can actually breathe down here.
The shard counters move quickly.
Oh. I can't just dive in a straight line.
Diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before.
Oh wow, that is pretty.
Nautical lights. It must be Poseidon's doing. That looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding. Whoa! Machine. There's no way I can fight that thing underwater. I'll have to be careful. This place is massive. And all of it's encased in a dome. That door on the other side. The coordinates for Poseidon lead there. I don't think I can get to it without the machine spotting me. I gotta find a way to deal with it first. Moreland said he saw a red light near the floor when the water rushed in. Almost like a warning. Some kind of alarm system? There. Red light.
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here.
Okay, nope, there's a wall there.
There's the access point. Should lead me to the pump node. There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city. I'll stash this away for later.
Okay. I am getting so turned around, it ain't even funny.
I can't reach the ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out. Water's warm. It's almost relaxing.
Okay. Okay, so that's not that way. Got it.
There. One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node. According to the map, the second node should be on the other side of the dome. Another access point. Should get me to the second node.
Bryson, get the door! God blessed. 1 minute. Get the door for your sister or your dad, whoever's here. Ow.
Cover's blown.
Okay. Oh, come on, go through. Where is it? I need you, when you get a second, we gotta call the number on the back of your insurance card to find out where, to get those glasses.
Where did you get soda? I want soda.
I have a little bit left, if you would like some.
No, like the bottled soda.
Yeah.
Oh. No, I mean like that one.
Oh, that's just a refilled bottle that I've been using over and over again. Okay. Ah.
I won't budge. Maybe that debris is weighing it down. clear this up. Okay, let's see if that helped. Okay, I've taken care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station.
Alrighty, almost done with this level. And then I am calling it a day.
According to the map, the maintenance station should be at the south end of the dome. I can wait them out. There's red light in that tower. Just like at the console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station. But how to get in?
Okay, no critters.
It looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in. Okay, let's see where this leads. I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge.
Come on, so close.
This looks promising. There should be a console in here. There. Time to dry this place out.
All right. Alright, now I gotta go find Poseidon.
That did it! Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Poseidon.
Okay.
I guess the purge didn't get rid of all of the water.
Come on. The purge left these machines behind. I could sneak by them. Deal with the big one first. Okay. Poseidon is through there. But where did that machine go? Probably
Hey,
behind
Aloy!
you.
It's a miracle!
Oh.
Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
Wow. Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Okay then. Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
Well, this is gonna suck. Huh.
Places, fellas. Get to that overhang.
Frost would do a lot of damage.
Whoops.
Machine's got frostbite. Down it goes!
Aloy! Woo-hoo-hoo! You did it!
That took a lot of energy. Okay, where are the dice? Okay. Here we are. It's a ladder. I am almost done with this. Okay, can we talk? Oh, I need to go over that way.
Poseidon should be somewhere beyond this door. Time to bring it home.
Please. Whoops. Okay.
Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it. There. I should be able to use that console.
That one.
I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia.
Yes. Mother. All waters lead back to her.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
All right.
Okay. Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
I can't do it. I can't give up on this place. I'm leaving everything on standby. The system's equipped for runs for decades, if not hundreds of years. It's a long shot, but
Maybe someday, against all odds, someone will find this place again, marvel at its lights and wonders, discover a fortune and boundless opportunity, make it their own dream. After all, if the city can give me a second chance, if water can flow in a wasteland,
all the embers they could carry.
Anything's possible.
He was right.
Oh, not that way. Nope. Okay, so I can't go that way. Let's see if I can get up over this way. Okay, so I gotta go up again.
An elevator. Moreland must have built this before the place flooded. It might still work. Be nice not to have to climb back up.
Okay. Get me out of here.
Whatever she did, it must have powered up the whole city. That.
All right. Oh!
How much did all this cost?
Did not mean to do that.
Let's go.
What did I just do on accident? Oh, I'm back at the table.
The show my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
Oh, yeah. His dream realized, his old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
This delve was a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
If Moreland and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But with all the ruins here, might want to look around before I head back.
I will come back later. I need to return to base. Oh, thank God for fast travel. Because if I had to do this hiking it and with my good old ride thingy, it would just be a disaster. So, we are about to return Poseidon. And then I'm trying to think who was the last one. I cannot remember. I have one more to do, and then I'm on to the next part. For today, this is it. I will be back tomorrow to tackle the next one. I'm just going to go ahead and return Poseidon to Gaia, and we'll go from there. I just know I am exhausted. Could use a nap. I gotta quit staying up half the night unable to sleep. Okay. Now. 175 feet this way. Yay! And my ride didn't die. For once.
Can't let the cold distract me.
It's not that cold.
Looks like the old ones used their focuses to send all kinds of messages back in the day.
All over the world, too. Anytime they want. Yeah, I don't know if I'd like that.
Welcome back, Aloy. I see you have recovered Poseidon.
Alright, we are almost done.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it. Hey, Gaia. Me again.
Welcome back, Aloy. Where shall we resume?
So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region? Yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel, it used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with, too. Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate. Though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. The only one who could. Thanks, Gaia. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there, one not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world, an effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about.
Okay.
So, I guess Beta's here to stay. I gave her a focus. Told her to talk to you to see if she can help. She's... not what I expected.
What were you expecting?
I don't know. Someone more helpful, I guess. And less pessimistic.
It is true, she overestimated our progress. However, it is also worth noting that her confidence in your abilities emboldened her to escape the Zeniths.
I guess so.
Give her time. She may yet come around.
How's Kotallo doing?
I have detected that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him. In an effort to remedy this, I have discussed a potential solution with him. I believe he will want to fill you in on the details.
A solution? Arm. I'll check in with him when I can, then. What is the state of the biosphere? Is the terraforming system functioning at all?
In a sense, the terraforming system never stopped functioning. The difference, since my predecessor's destruction, is that there has been no central governing intelligence to monitor its robotic agents and assign new tasks. As a result, errors have accrued, and day by day, the biosphere has gradually veered ever more sharply towards destruction. In recent months, disturbances in the biosphere have become obvious. But these bellwether phenomena offer just the merest glimpse of the complex and accelerating cycles of environmental dysfunction, now driving Earth's biosphere towards collapse.
I'm almost done with my string.
And you can't do anything to stop it?
If you can return Aether, Poseidon, and Demeter to me, I can improvise modest corrections to parts of the system. Weather will improve, water will be purified, and rampant plant growth curtailed. But such corrections will not stave off collapse. They will only buy us time. Only with Hephaestus can I design and produce new robotic agents designed to permanently reverse the damage that has accumulated. All efforts must be directed toward that end.
Okay.
How long do we have, then?
At present rates, without additional factors, the biosphere will cross a point of no return in approximately 4 months.
And if I gather Aether, Demeter, Poseidon, merge you with them?
We will only gain a few months more.
Well, every bit counts.
Okay.
How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, due to Zoe's perseverance, we may have a workaround.
Yeah, she filled me in. It sounds promising. Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying Old World data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
How's Erend handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus, after an initial incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess.
Oh, that was great.
So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world. Almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was purged.
Yes. While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so. I have elected not to intervene, to allow him to process this on his own terms.
Okay. Why is this still lit up?
The processor Ether was installed on was part of an ancient war museum, a memorial to something called the Hot Zone Crisis. Do you know anything about it?
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunately lost with the Apollo database. However, climate data indicates a peak in regional temperatures in the 2030s. Such conditions would see extreme, prolonged droughts, an increase in dust storms, and a loss of habitable landmass.
But they wouldn't have built a museum in the middle of a wasteland. So I guess things got better eventually.
Yes. Data suggests that temperatures returned to average levels in the clawback era of the 2040s.
Okay. More?
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh Plague, the U.S. military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley, until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them.
Okay. What did I miss? Oh.
So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world, all working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh Plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations, at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
Okay. Oh, we are gonna come back later.
I'll be off.
I've got to get some stuff done around the house. Let me get this all taken care of, go check in where I need to, and then I will call it a day.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called makeup, like the card show. Why? Yeah, it beats me.
I don't think that door had power before, but looks like it's malfunctioning.
Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough. And then, one day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me, in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was the liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things? I don't! Okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is. When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them. Okay. Let's leave it at that, then.
What's wrong?
I'm trying, Varl. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry, she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the Proving Lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him. But he raised you. Trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
Okay. Just gonna get this all checked out so I can call it a day. Oh yeah, I forgot I had that. Huh. Okay. Skills. Yeah, I've got a bit to do still.
Damn, home all day, nobody want to do shit.
Stop.
Oh shit.
I'm not in the mood right now. I'm still on a live stream and I am almost done.
You always say and you're not.
I'll be back tomorrow. Sorry. I'm gonna have no choice.
No, you're not. Go ahead.
Nope.